Alrighty, let's play this nonsense for a while. 8 hours of 10 plus 0 chess. Saint Michael. 1. Do you have any kind of a game plan for today? Opponent goes e4. Well, let's play Sicilian in the first game and then think about life after darkness. Alright, so this seems to be very, very popular. Last time I think I went here, here, here. In some kind of an order. Let's go do the same. Did we learn anything from that game? Probably not. But I like the d5 after d3. I mean, he can... Well, now it's not possible. Guess he could go there. Suppose so. Maybe going for the triple stack on this guy. That was bishop e6. We could go bishop e7. We could maybe d4 it. Also 8-6 is a move just so we keep the bishop away from our face there. Also even this is possible. Guess h3. I think I'll just go here. Hello, Rene. Oh, the tournament link is wrong. I don't speak Japanese. Understand what you say there. So that's sorry. Just copied the tournament link there. I don't know which way I'm gonna defend the pawn, like this or that. No, it's the just rapid monthly rapid tournament. Might as well just watch. That is always good. And hello, Algernon. Right, so they are saying no for that. No, I don't know. I'll just castle. Probably have to castle eventually anyways. Alright, well, I don't know. I'll just play d4. I don't really like it too much, but I'll play it anyways. I mean, I guess they could have taken there, but then this comes a big problem, the light square, so this seems okay. Alright. I wanted to go here and here, but I see the problem here is that the bishop knight goes here and covers both of these. I don't know. I'll just go here then. Maybe threaten to double take there. Or maybe they take with the pawn and then... Maybe we take with the bishop. Hello, Alexandro, Eric. How's your day going? Back at Kymenlaakso. Nice. My studying is going well. Now I'm 1784. Oh no. You're getting scary fast. He's saying that I should not do that. Well, I'll do 8-6. Not only take away this square from bishop, maybe knight. Give a square for the bishop here. That's like the... Make the Greek a little less hostile to my ears. Alright, so they'll take. That makes my life a little easier. I mean, still possible, but unlikely because light squares. Double my pawns, sure. But then you have to suffer with the light squares around the king. Alright, so they're just saying that, yeah, we're gonna go there and then blast through. I think I might just go here now. And the plan is to go here now that the knight can't come here. Again, well, I guess the light squares are a little less problematic without me having the light squared bishop too, but that usually is pretty good defender. I'm not sure how this seems like a completely useless bishop at the moment though. Yes, I could go here, but even there it's not that great. This maybe I was actually supposed to go there. Just to stop this here and there. And back again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. That was too hasty. Alright, I'll take it. Put the rook on open pile. Can't push that. I was thinking of also h7, so we can play g6 if the knight comes here. Right, that side doesn't really bother me too much. Pin, unpin. Hello, Blunder King. How is it going, YouTube channel? It's going fine. Suppose. I think I'll... Oh. The pawn is hanging. Probably should not hang the pawn. Because this is not a fork, because the knight can come back after takes. Guess I could go here. Block the e-file, maybe even... I'll go here. Not really to try to preserve the bishop. I don't really care about the bishop too much, but... Chance to defend this. No, this is just an individual one. No team tournament here. Are they really gonna push through there? That is actual threat. Should I play? But it's so stupid. Anyways, it's done. Now my bishop is even sadder. I mean, maybe I could have gone here with f6, g6. Nice choice, f6. I agree. It's a choice of a champion. I think I'll just try to sneak the knight somewhere nice. Oh no, my water bottle is empty too. I have to get some water. Oh shoot. Right. I mean, I see there is a sack here, but I have the fork. I'll take and fork here and then maybe somehow like try to get this queen to defend. Oh, he just does it anyways. Also, maybe I should not move the knight. It does defend this, so... Is he gonna go for perp there? I don't like it. I have a hard time getting my... no. I'll take it. Then I'll go here. I don't fork him. I'll just go here with the idea of blocking on g7. While this is covered twice. If I did the fork first, then I have no cover on here. And then I feel like he might have a perpetual around here. I don't bring the bishop instantly here. Alrighty-o. So, we have options. We could take, but then f6 is probably a problem. I could now fork him, but after I take f6 it's gonna be some kind of a problem. Could go here with the rook. Let's go first here. I think if he takes, I'll have enough dudes here. It's not a problem. Horrible. Also, Blunder King, no hints in chat. Of course, this is a rated game, so don't give me hints. Hello, Mixu. Might have been a good move, but I can't really do it. Ooh. Alright, so he's gonna go for a fork there. Well, let's do a fork now while we can. Now the night is off here. Ranek Pok, come visit the club next week then. Kymen Laakso Club. The Kotka Club is nowadays an actual city center. What's the address in Kotka? Somewhere in the city center. I can't remember where it was. It's every Monday at 5 or 6. Every Monday at 5 or 6 o'clock. So we could go here. Could also maybe go for this now, but the night comes back. Comes a bit problematic. Should I take the pawn? Knight forks me. Threatens mate 2 though. That's a bit problematic. Queen comes here. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Maybe there's a check here. Maybe block. I don't know what's going on. It's called Vikari. I mean, I probably could look it up there at the address while we're waiting for my opponent to actually. Marian katu 24. Kumppanuustalo Viikari. Alright, so I have to defend mate. I was thinking we'll just go here. I guess I could go here too. Oh no, I can't go with the rook. Rook doesn't defend this way. We have to go here. I guess he could go here. I don't want to take the queen then though. That also kind of looks at here, so I don't know. Can I take this one while takes here? I could just take here. Nah, I'll take this one. Guys joining the big Steam tournament in the summer? I think so. Usually we have played there. All right. I guess that's a good move. Well, I have to take the queen. That's annoying. That is annoying. I can't trap the stupid knight. Oh no, this failed completely. This failed completely. I would need to get my bishop here, and even there I'm not really trapping the knight. Ew. Ew. I'm down a pawn. I'm down 2 pawns. That's disgusting. Oh, shoot. Oh, let's not lose on time. It's not a good move. I feel like I was supposed to hold on to them. Bishop. Also, I don't know why I went here, so this is a check. I don't know why I went there, so that's a check. Probably should even not take that one. Let's take this one instead. Holy moly, it's an acid shake. Acid shake raid. Bad time to come here. I'm getting bamboozled here. Getting bamboozled. David Dushnovsky raid. Oh, the X-Files. Dushovny. Yeah, this is just bad. Real bad. It's this list a bit hard to defend. That's a bit sad. That's a bit sad. Can't move the knight without dropping that pawn. I don't know, let's run b-pawn. Let's run the b-pawn. I'll be a little weird here with this move. Can't take, but he could make a passed pawn there, and then, I don't know. Bamboozled is my least favorite kind of oozled, indeed. It's not good to be bamboozled. Trying to hang on. Oh, he's gonna crash through there. That's not good. Let's crash through there then. Let's crash through there. I'll go stupid with this move. I see there's a pin here. I'll fork him, go here and try to squeeze my king into a good place, and then maybe with some counterplay crazily. Probably could take it. Oh, I did not see that move. Let's go back then. I'm gonna have a draw. Should we flag him? Does he take a draw with 2 pawns up? Because he has 30 seconds. Oh, I should probably take it. Feel like I have some counterplay here if he actually takes here though. Because this is coming and we're on there and my pawns are not horrible. Well, this is made in 1 though. That's a really short counterplay though. Hello, infinite potato. Shit. Let's ignore that and let's go for the next game. That did not happen. Okay, I'm lucky he took the draw there. I would have walked into that checkmate for sure. Only question is, would he have seen it? Made in 1 might cause some problems. That is true. Anyways, thanks for the raid as Jake. Hope you had a good one. I mean, it's always compensation. Jason Deng. Let's play e4. Because I don't know e4, so... It's almost even already. Oh no, don't resign against... Like, why resign? I mean, thanks for the 3 points, but... Don't resign like that. And thought my stream was laggy as fuck, but it was fun all the same. How did you do Lablagam in the Arena Kings? Did you win it? And all right. Nice. That's... Well, usually I play c6 and go into a Slav here, but let's play something stupid. Like e5, reverse Sicilian. Here usually, unlike in Sicilian, you can't really hold on to the knight in the center. So black side of the Sicilian is a little less good. Of course we are gonna... e3. Usually I hate this, but I've seen like some kind of a Mamedov game where he plays knight e2 and f4 ideas with e3. Usually I hate that you play e3 and with the fianchetto. But apparently it's a real move. There is some like maybe fc5 trying to make some kind of Maroczy bind go on the black side, but also the stupid computer always says that that's not a good move for me. I played it on many times, but think it's just not a right way to go. Hello, funny Advark. Ended 200-ish. That's not too bad. There's like a lot of players. Should we do it anyways? Nah, let's play c6, just plant the bishop. I mean, d4 is probably a good break for white though. I'll put the bishop out somewhere someday. Alright, well, it's a bit... Maybe this was just stupid. I mean, probably. Anyways, let's just take... Oh, shoot. Yeah, knight takes and... Then I have some problems with development. Maybe I have to go out this way. So we don't accidentally let the knight slip here and trade here and... I block the bishop. For Lichess tournament, is it better to berserk for like 3-2 time controls? I would not, unless you are really fast. Berserking in a increment tournament is not good, because you'd lose the increment. This tournament is 10+0, so here I think that berserking is the right, like the almost risk-free way to go. I just don't care about winning this tournament, so I don't do it, but... In a 3+2, it's really risky. You lose the increment and then you're... Well, if you're really fast, then fine. Might be worth it. Is he gonna... Wherever I go, pin my knight? I mean, that's probably not the worst trade in the world. But also the knight is not really getting any from there either. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm going for there. Not really sure why. But this guy is a problem because where to put it? Nowhere. I mean, it could go here, but that's so sad. Hello, 3xk. Even this is a crap move. All my moves are crap nowadays. I think I'll just go get some water. Maybe we get non-crappy if I get hydrated. Did what I didn't want to see. Yeah, let's not give him that. Even though they lose, this is very loose square. Can we actually go there? I mean, that does not work, but maybe he drives the. I don't think I can actually go there. Like a6 and then knight takes c6, and then takes bishop takes there. Of course, at some point I could have taken there, but I don't really want to give up the bishop for the knight here. And that was just a misadventure. I mean, beer might help too. Beer might help too. But I only have water. Alright, so I don't know, b5 might be coming. We could go harass his bishop now though. That does give me a square. Force him there. And maybe we could like come here and then claim that we are more active there than on b6, which is true. I don't have to go there instantly, but just because it also kind of supports this move that I might want to throw in f3 and then, I don't know, at least he's a little weaker. Who knows? He says no. Can't have nice things. a5, b5, bc5. I don't know if I want to lose the knight. So let's randomly play h6. Doesn't do anything, but let's randomly play it. Good evening. What is evening? I need to do stand-up to get any of my sketches published. It is bullshit. But nowadays you can do stand-up in like in your living room. Just buy yourself a camera and microphone, and well, camera is enough. Stream your stand-up from your living room. Richie, live from wherever hell you live in. This does not bring joy, so let's go back then. He did weaken this guy a lot though. So maybe he goes here and defends and attack. I'm not that sort of person. I'd have to produce something other than semen. Oh, sorry for you then. That is a damn shame. Well, I don't know. Let's go there. Whatever. Even that's hard work approaching 40. Wow. Why doesn't he give me any breaks at all? None. F off. F off, sir. I don't know, let's go blasting then. And did not see the knight hanging there. Unfortunate. I mean, it's not hanging, but even a pawn there. I guess I have my win pawn back there because of the pins. Oof, almost hanging that pawn there. Queen is defending. Slow down to 20 or so. Do you understand, Richie, that my chat is usually pretty nice and clean if you're not here? You ruin it all. I don't think this works. Oh, my rook's hanging. We should probably move that then. Probably. Okay, I'll run away. Horrible. Might happen. It's not even a good move. Did you want to hear my latest bit? Sure, why not? Where's your inspiration for that one? I mean, it's actually ideal for me. I play some bad chess moves and outsource the comedy or entertainment to other people. Alright, so that's a bastardly move too. So I don't know, I'm just sidestepping that because I don't want to deal with the possible pins. Oh, now I'm not here, so he can actually play this move. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Damn shame. Alright. So if I move this idiot here, I might be attacking his knight, which is maybe true. I don't know, this is probably bad. Possible. Who knows? Too freaking difficult. I play a lot of online chess. I love the game, but it's very hard to get games against people who aren't cheaters. For those of you who don't know, people cheat at chess by basically letting computer do the best moves for millions of moves per second. It's hard to compete. But it's almost guaranteed that you get people cheating against one another. Wait, is that some kind of a copy pasta now? Ooh. So I'll take here, he goes there. I don't care, I'll take here. Let's see your best bet. I was going to go and stick them Jimmy Bob here. Yep, let's do it. Now I'm hitting this, I'm hitting that. I mean, you got this and that, and it's a mess. So I'll probably save my bishop with check. Why not? Then I'll take here. Still covering my knight. This might happen. I don't know. Looks crazy, but I might. Oh, I don't know if we are up even anything. I mean, technically, I could probably take here too. King goes here. I don't think I get anywhere from there. Queen here. Queen. I don't know. I'll just take here. Whatever. I didn't read your. What's the punchline? Which I find strange in the game equivalent of two 45-year-old online groomers pretending to be 14-year-olds to trap each other without the upside of reward at the end. Nice. Oh, I got a rating refund. Haven't gotten one in I don't know how long. So I'll just get out of this, defend this extra. Maybe it goes here. I'll defend it more. Nokis runs free. They banned Nokis already. No. I mean, they can't catch me ever. I mean, this is fine, I think. The pawn is on the way, so there's no threats to my king. And also this is kind of well, it is not well guarded, but we can maybe stick this guy here. And we are up a rook for 3 pawns that 2 of them are kind of advanced. This I'm not touching ever. Maybe we could think about something like this. Punchline is decent, I think, but needs a bit of fleshing out. Ooh. Fleshing out. I think I'll go here. Because he's hitting my rook, which might not matter or might not. Anyways, I'm going here. I don't see where the queen is going. I'm not sure I needed to go there, but probably not. I mean, it does free my queen from guarding the rook. And he can't, I guess he could go here and stay on the bishop though. Oh, I see where he's going. God damn it. Fuck. Well, fuck. Well, God damn it. That's a mate threat. How do we stop that nonsense? Like rook here. Disgusting. Takes. I win the bishop, but it's not with checks. Oh boys, oh boys, oh boys, don't kill me. I didn't do anything to you. CTM gets many refunds because I report all his opponents. I mean, I report all my opponents too, but I never get a refund. I find that disgusting. Oh shit. I'll take here, whatever. I don't think this is mate, so. But queen goes somewhere. I'll take here. He takes there, I'll take there. I mean, he might take here in between and then things got disgusting. Like Xmas. This is Civ 5 music. I think it's some Edvard Grieg. I like the Civ 5. I didn't really ever play Civ 6. And apparently Civ 7 is still a crap show. I mean, check. Nah, no check. Let's take. Just take. So if he takes here in between, I can take, and then we have still somebody covering, so there's no mates here. All right, he goes there. We have a fork here even. I think I'll just take this though. Oh, let's just take it. Might take here. I hope I didn't miss anything obvious. Maybe even here for funsies. This is completely useless move, but whatever. I mean, he's gonna flag. Yay. Frostpunk is quite good. I mean, it looked good. I've never played it though. Alright, so I have one draw that was a mess. One undeserved win. Another undeserved win. So how do we, should we actually try? First place is 26. So we should not even try. I have 5 points. I mean, basically you have to berserk all the games, and that's not fun. I don't know. Also, we have to actually win to get the shield, so that seems hard work. I'm not built up for hard work. Let's keep playing e4. Rasham. Oh, fudge. So something d4 is probably okay. I mean, this is probably alright, but there is them. No, how does the freaking sack line go? I've forgotten. Maybe it's not even here on the f takes e. Maybe it's not even here. I'll just take here, whatever. d3 is the best noblerone. I agree, d3 is almost there. Every possible in Italian and Rui Lopez, the d3 is the best. Should we care about this? I don't know. f4, because why not? I mean, should we care? That's hanging. Or castle? No care. The problem is that the bishop is hanging then too. Well, let's bravely go where no one wants to go anyways. f4. Always play f4. Did I hang anything? I don't see any forks anywhere. Covering here. Don't hang the bishop. I mean, bishop is also come back. All right. I mean, we could go back. Feel like this is coming, and then I don't know. Do we care? Let's castle. We don't care. Oh, really? Now I want to take here because he blocked that. Or maybe that was the better move still. Yeah, probably. Well, whatever. Here and we win the pawn, right? I don't know if I can take the pawn, but and here probably has to be kind of careful actually. Because there's bishop queen h5 coming too. Like, where does the queen go? Queen h5. Bang. Bang. Maybe pin. Bang. Oh. Right, I guess that's a move. Could almost bang there, but can't. Can't go there. We could go g3. Queen goes here. We could also maybe go here. Force the king. I don't know. I'll go here. Force the queen back there, and then maybe throw in the check. Who knows? Castling looked decent too, yeah. Knight takes, d takes, queen takes, knight c3, or at least the way ahead. Yeah. He just resigned. I mean, it might be resignable. Because yeah, I don't know. Feel like this is the best move. Apparently rook f2 is the best move. What there? Queen h5 is also best move. Like, what is rook f2 though? I'm curious. Like, what? What's the point? Does not compute. Free the bishop for some reason. Does not compute. Anyways, I was gonna play this and... Oh, maybe can we? Oh, fudge. Off. D7. Alright, so it's not as good as I thought. Rook e2. Oh, is that the idea? Maybe. Counterpin stuff. Yeah, might be. So how does queen h4 then win if I can't take there? Oh, we just go... disgusting like that. Okay, I don't understand chess at all. I'll take it back. This is a stupid game. Never ever turn on the computer. Just assume you're perfect and all your plans are perfect. I would have patched that up completely. Rook e2. Yeah. Big dog. He perfect. So let's play something really boring. D5. And then let's give him the drunken check variation. Oh, straight to endgame. Fun. Usually I would play c6 here, but I'll play actively. Maybe e5. Has no advantage now. You don't need advantage in a chess game. I don't know, maybe we should push that side too. Now let's keep everything nice and solid here. Oh, maybe I have to be worried about the knight sneaking there. Oh, maybe this is a horrible move. Be a little careful. c4 first. c4 first. Okay, that I don't like at all. Let's jump there. I mean, this is not, to be honest, really good bishop anyways, but let's take it anyways. Putting his opponent in the dirt. Putting. Who is putting nowadays? Just to make room for the bishop. It's a little room, airy. Airy. Oh, okay, c6 is stupid move, but it's done. It is done, so, let's bring this idiot out. Oh. Gonna trade those guys. So I don't really know where to stick that guy. My opponent is playing way too fast even for Berserk game. I think I'll go here. I see I flopped this square, but I'm planning of going here anyways. Covering it. I could have gone this way and ended up in the same mess. Same freaking mess. Alright, he's covering that. Let's open things on this side. A file open. And let's swim in. Counterplay soon. Oh. Well, fine. I don't know, Le Pin. Oh, Le Pin. I don't know if we have any play here, but let's pretend we haven't. Just push c5. Idea. I'll let this go there. This goes to... I'll take it, whatever. Okay, maybe I have to be a little careful with c4 now that this guy's here. Probably didn't need to be careful. This just goes, I don't know, but maybe one day we have some funny business there. I mean, almost. Alright, I'll go here so I don't end up going here and flopping a fork there. He's doing his best 1100 impression. Me? Yeah, pretty much. Still defending this well. God damn it. Well, let's bang through there. Can have some of my time. Ooh la la, where's that going? Oh, fine, I'll take. I'm gonna have that. I mean, it's probably fine. I don't want to let him have my cheese pawn, so I think I'm just gonna defend it. He has two weaknesses, I have only one. So we can claim like huge advantage. Huge. Take your time. No, we don't take our time. I feel like somehow I'm morally obliged to win this in 5 minutes like my opponent Berserks. Doesn't make any sense. So here, I have to keep this guy out of here or there. He's coming here. Right, I'll go ahead and to this guy. Let's give this guy a check. Ooh. Fudge. God damn it, how do I somehow get something? Like this is coming and I don't, like I could go pin this guy, keep up pressure here. I don't know, do I have anything here? I don't know, probably not. Still, I think that's the move. Oh, horrible view too, sorry. Oh, well, so if I take, he can't really take here. He has to somehow unpin there. So I'll just take, I'll think, push forward. I wonder if this is actually winning endgame, taking there twice. I think he should now unpin. Otherwise I'm just gonna get some more tempi. I'm gonna take there and see how this goes. Alright, I'll come closer now that you did not unpin. Still can't check me. I guess he is threatening to go g4 though. That is true. So if I go here, kind of get a tempi maybe, but maybe not. Should we take now? I go here g4, yeah. That's not good. I feel like maybe if I take, go here, and we somehow make a passed pawn here and then win this one and then win this one in the end. But does this like help our cause or not? Like there's maybe easier to fix my pawns if I go first here. He does something, then I'll take here. Take. I play here. Maybe h4 here. Don't really have to commit. I see chat scrolling fast, but I'm too afraid to watch it. I'll just take, and claim this is fine. Next couple of moves will decide the game. Yeah, I really wanted to go here though, then I would be really certain of my win. Here, not so sure. And this might have been actually completely wrong idea anyways. I want to push this forward so I can take it. Another good idea would be to get tempi with this push here. So the problem is that I didn't really think about what were you doing. You're perfectly placed. I don't know if I were. So this is a little too fast for me though. Or is it like that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or I guess he could go here now. 5, 6, 7, 8. If I go here, do I guarantee everybody off this side though? He takes here, I'll take here. He pushes, I go here. I don't know. Is this like a horrible move? God damn it, I don't like pawn endgames with no time and no brain activity. I have to calculate stuff. Like this is actually have to calculate like here. King here, here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. We'll see. So my idea here is to actually go stupid. Alright, fuck. I just realized something stupid. Maybe I could go here, but then he goes h6. I mean, maybe I'll lose this way. I don't like that he has a tempo there, though. Now I've fucked this up. I fucked this up. Holy shit. I did not see he goes that through there. Yeah, it's too slow. Whatever. I would have played g4. You silly it. Yeah, I destroyed this game by being an idiot. I thought that was clever, but it was the dumbest thing I could have done. Still think this was maybe this was wrong. Yeah, this throws away the win, I think. F5 first. Here I just didn't like that. Maybe I can, or maybe this is still wrong. Oh, that would be great. But yeah, this is still not winning. Push your pawn and force the zugzwang. Taking, yeah, but that's a rook endgame. That's messy. But probably a better idea than this. So what does Mr. Richie think? This one. Here I was like, yeah, this would be a good one. But eventually I will run out of moves, right? B4, B5. B5, B4. Yeah. But yeah, this I did not think this is winning though. Like all these races didn't look winningish. Of course, this was the dumbest move, but there is no win here. If I go here, 8-6. You have h5, but just barely. Sorry, I have the engine running, so at some point it probably ends up in the same race. I go for this and he goes there. I try to win this somehow, like Oh well, yeah. Sorry. Too disgusted with that game. Most king and pawn games are draws. I really thought that's a winning one though. Everyone saw. It's much harder for white to hold them. Yeah. Thought you played it nicely until you didn't. I mean, I'm really good at like taking the really botching up the end. No Sicilians anymore. Let's play e5. Let's really hate ourselves today. Snatching the defeats out of jaws of victory. What's our line against them? Can we play Berlin? Is that a real opening? I've never ever played Berlin before. D3. D6. Two can play that game, right? A3. What is A3? Alright, let's stick this. A3 is weird. I mean, would make sense if we put the bishop there. Tries to keep it on this diagonal. Alright, so he instantly pushes d4. Let's try to stick to our central pawn. Then I'll play... Is this the Breyer or whatever it's called? Kind of close to it with a3. I don't know how I get him to play d5 though. Oh, I didn't have to make him play it. He did it for me. Now we have some kind of a plan of going for this guy at least. I guess he can just take castle and come rook e1. Oh, but that gives me a free pawn. Alright, so I thought white knows what they're doing, but probably didn't. Which way do we take? I want to take this way in some weird way. Actually, I kind of trying to blunder think. I was gonna say I want to play f5, but then that might run into destruction there. Let's not do it then. Let's not play f5. Could get a free bishop there. But then we kind of let his knight come to a decent square. I don't know, I'm probably fine on h8. I don't know why I want to play f5 though, but c might, yeah, might have been c4. I don't just understand this kind of stuff, like how can you play c4? How does it work? If I just take, like maybe here someday. Or maybe take, and some pressure maybe, or I don't know. Trying to stick the knight to d5. I don't really play Ruy Lopez enough to know such a fancy move like c4. Oh wait, did he move? Yeah, they did move. Well, let's bang through here. Castles. F4. Give me the bishop. Yum. I don't know. How did we lose the last game? It's annoying. I don't like a kind of crazy wish to end things as fast as possible, like in end games. Even though do not hurry is probably a better plan. So if I take here, then knight is actually annoying. I think I'll stick this guy here. I don't know, we are solid-ish. God damn it. Dog gamut, I say. Dog gamut. Well, that was all part of the gambit I'm planning here. The famous counter gambit. Nobody knows where it comes from, but it's a gambit. Let's take the knight out of the way. The knight was just on the way. Probably just helps you. Yeah, maybe we can do something on the F file. Should we bang there? Open the G file for them. I do not know. I like to play E4, but that this knight can sneak around in everywhere. I don't like this move, but I'll do it anyways. I do not like this move. Okay, let's play G6 so I can move the knight. Weakens my dark squares, but whatever. I don't care. I was like 50-50. Am I gonna stream this thing or even play? I was thinking of just like it would be nice just to sit on your ass, watch some movies or TV series. Sniffing shoe polish. Pretty much, yeah. I've been all around today and at total home. All right, that's scary. Let's take it. How scary can that be? We have no fear at all. None whatsoever. Sitting on my ass is like top 5 favorite hobbies. That's one of the better excuses for playing chess. Portnik oli pelaamassa samaa turniota. Terve Nassi. What would Portnik do in a Litz's rapid chess tournament? Crazy man. Were you afraid that he's gonna sack there and I'd die? Earlier. When you called me shoe polish sniffing man. Who is Bortnik? He's like one of those. He's the anti-Magnus. Always beats Magnus in all the Blitz tournaments. Alexander, I think. There's two Bortniks. There's Mykol and what's his face? Alexander. Alright, so this is technically actually kind of almost dangerous. So let's be a little careful maybe. Alright, let's stick the rook to a solid square. Ooh la la. Pressure. Oh, he even has a threat here now. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know. I'll go here. I don't know how the people like to play the road to matches. Dania versus Nepo. Like I'm usually fed up when I play one game against somebody. I don't want to face them in another game right afterwards. It sounds absolutely disgusting. I don't know, I'll go here. Defend them all. Not really, but like pretend at least. Maybe it's the music, it's just too stupid. Who needs this like a... When I use YouTube, is just giving me classical music. I don't want to listen to classical now. Fuck off. Okay, some random blues thingy. That's good shit. We need jazz. Yeah, we need jazz. The tournament link is wrong. This is the actual tournament I'm playing in. It's not a like a team tournament. It's just a monthly shield, whatever it's called. Classical is too boring. Try epic music. I mean, we could try it. Well, he has an actual, probably a point here. I don't know, I'll just defend the pawn, whatever. Make my life easier. Before that happens, then we'll could sneak this guy off here with some kind of a threats. Oh, I don't know if this works, but let's do it. Seems to work though. The knight is covering perfectly this square and that square. I mean, I guess he could move the king somewhere. Yeah, that is probably true. I didn't think about that one. Hindsight. Horrible. Hindsight. Oh, that's even covered. So do I have to attack then? King, queen. Oh, shoot. Attack the queen. Let's keep attacking the queen. Eventually the queen has to die, right? Maybe. At least it's funny. I never understood that kind of thing. Can of course make a triple movement like in checkers and eat all my pieces at the same time. Alright, so I just wanna like bang here. Hopefully there is no counter mate. That would really suck too. So my point is that I wanted to open this up so we can have the mate. Or if he takes the knight, the same thing. Mielenkiintoista porukkaa shakin parissa. Yeah, chess players are a very interesting bunch of people. Only when you're titled. Oh no. Yeah, there's different rules for the title players. Get some nice extra perks. Sometimes you can call a friend and sometimes make a double move. Also, I think it's, well, I don't know if it's an actual title player perk or the special moves like en passant. Krichenko. Oh, Alexander Krichenko. This guy is tough. He's like super GM. I wonder if it's the same Krichenko or Krichuk. Almost the same name, right? How do we play this? Knight c3. I'm not gonna play the like closed, but let's play some kind of a Grand Prix-ish nonsense. Or go for knight f3 first. Alt account. Yeah, probably it's alt account. Alright, so do we care that he takes my bishop? I don't know, I'll care a little bit. Feels like the bishop might be okay. Did you ask AI to translate that message? Horrible. Krichuk is a savage. Yeah, this is not the right Krichuk though. Oh, it's not even spelled close to the same. Alright, so how do you actually play the freaking Grand Prix attack? How do you actually play the Grand Prix? Just asking for a friend. Feel like f5 is the move, but that seems so well defended at the moment. Like my problem is how to defend this idiot here. I don't know, I'll go here. D3. You're a Marques Zerman community member. Banned me about 2 years ago for making a joke about cocaine. Horrible. Very unfortunate. How do you... I don't know how to do this. Let's move the king here. This is like a... why I can't play Grand Prix because I'm so slow. Just wanna get out of the way of any checks in the future. That's the only explanation for his late night chessings. That is true, probably. Alright, so I don't know. Still not ready to blast through yet. Maybe we go here first. Oh, he's closing down his bishop. How does this guy get into the game the fastest? Like here or like this way? This looks so wrong, undeveloping. But I feel like it's the better route. Now it's even looking better than before. Pablo Escobar was Nogis's uncle. That is true. He had the best Christmas presents ever. Very generous man, very generous man. Very generous man. I guess he goes here, defends this, and does some kind of a naughty counterplay. Okay, so my bishop is, I would say, borderline trash. It's fine. Arsenal fan is something 2100, so he's good. I've never seen anybody call Arsenal fan a good chess player. That is so weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do it this way. Is it really wrong if I just want to bang here and then go with the other rook and... Well, let's not go stupid. I don't really see this going anywhere. I'm just good at fighting 6-year-olds to farm 0.1 rating points per game for 11 hours to pretend to be a real 2100. Compared to me being 1800 all my life or worse, he's excellent. This seems really weird. Give up all your counterplay chances on this side. Not that I'm sure I have any kind of counterplay chances on that side. I mean, I don't know. Do I go here or try to blast through h4, h5? Like, what's our game plan? I must want to play something like rook somewhere and just run the king all the way here. I guess he still has some ways to open things up on this side. I don't know, I'll go here. Maybe I will trading something. Was playing back in time Monopoly, was being the community. There was very interesting people, some Tansu NM, whose nickname is Lich's Fish Finger. Fish Finger. Horrible. He doesn't even care that I'm threatening something. I don't like it. I guess we are not really threatening anything here. Maybe this was just stupid. But if I really want to do it anyways, can we? Okay, let's go real weird. Let's go real weird. I'm pretty sure I'm threatening something now. Monopoly was... I mean, I don't think I ever played a chess game in Monopoly. It was like a... Monopoly was like a Yahoo Games of Finnish version. Not a master, that is true. Also Noob Master or Not master or I don't know, some kind of nugget. I remember Apeli. I wonder if anybody got ever banned on Yahoo Chess or Apeli. Ooh, nice move, sir. Nice move. So how stupid would you be to... Oh, you probably have to be really stupid to open this diagonal while your king is on there. So let's just blast through here because I like pain. The problem with Apple is you need 1 day to keep the doctor away. That is true. He's really actually wanting to blast through somewhere too. Well, that is fine. Before it was Apple, it was empty with chess place called Ebony. Really? Is that the real truth? Is that true? So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get checkmated eventually here. And that's gonna be bad news bears. I don't know, I'll just take here for fun because he doesn't care about the discovery. I'll care a little bit about the discovery then. I am that old. This is a rare time I don't feel old. Online chess now is just cruel. It's a cruel, cruel world. I don't know, I'll go here and attack their bishop or something. Yeah, I think maybe the best thing that happened to chess also was the worst. It got popular. It was nice when nobody, like there was 1,000 players that played online and becoming popular was a horrible choice for chess. Also pretty good, but also horrible. Wait a moment. That's one great move. And that is one great freaking move. I think I have to do this sadness here. They do that sadness. I don't know, I'll play here. Bang a bang. Now chess is full of bunch of things shooting. The rook. Well, why did you not take the rook? I don't know, I'll take here. Probably, oh shit, I was probably not supposed to take there. I can't let him take there and come pork me here. Love to take here. If I take here, he goes here. It's not winning. Well, I don't think this is winning anyways. Also, I'm gonna get flagged, but whatever. I love being flagged. This looks really good for you. I would disagree there kind of heavily though, sadly. I don't know, I'll move it on the light square for funsies. Then I'll just move the king in. I mean, I think he was supposed to come with the king first too. At least now we have a crazy active king. Spotted that idiot there. If I take here, there's this annoyance here. It's a bit annoying. Because I don't like it. I don't like it. Whatever. Give a check or something. Maybe I'll go here and then... Okay, I'll give another check. The king is a little too close to my face there. King is a little uncomfortably close to me there. Wow, wow, woo, wow. Alright, I don't know. Does one active king make me actually any way better in this position? In any way better. Oh, really, really. Seen his bishop. Well, bad bishops defend good pawns. Have you ever heard about that old saying of a short? Let's trade that bad bishop for him. Make him happy. See how friendly I am. See how friendly I am. I have two options. I could go here and take here, or I could go king here, here, and take there. Which is the little less worse? They both seem okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'll pick this one. I don't know why. Both seemed okay. Give me some pawns. Hopefully we can somehow manage to negate his counterplay there. I'll just put this here for a while. How bad is this? How bad is this? I go here, it goes there, this is hanging, I go back, it goes back. That's pretty bad. Oh, fudge. I don't know, let's try to lose the game. Whatever. Let's try to lose the game. Let's try to lose it. I don't know how was supposed to play it though. There's so many ways you can draw it now. That's probably not one of them though. I mean, he probably still draws this though because I have no time. I should probably take the rook though. When I can. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose this on time. This is a stalemate trick, but what can you do? I have to take that. Maybe there was a win somewhere, but I don't have time to find it. I mean, of course it's winning, but like think I still need here. Let's see what table base says. Distance to mate 28. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I think you had rook f2, rook f3, saving h3 pawn earlier. Oh, really? It seemed awkward though. Like maybe here. When he can't come forward. Do it this way. Even though it does let him sneak this pawn away. And then, I don't know, I can always defend that pawn. Yeah, this is looks promising. Like well, I guess we can still go here. Rook's nicely placed, defending everything. And then we like jerk the king and the pawn forward somehow. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe at some point go sneak the b pawn too. Yeah. I've been messing a lot of jerk that king indeed. Alright, so we played Kritchuk and now we are playing Aronian. This is gonna be easy streets ahead. Easy street. Let's try the same nonsense again. Let's try the same nonsense again. I mean, that was probably a boo-boo, but let's take it anyways. And knight d5. Brilliancy. Brilliancy. I'll just defend this. I don't want double pawns there. Because otherwise this is gonna be a pain in the butts. Pain in the butts. It might be a pain in the butts anyways. I don't know. This looks funny though. I feel like it's not good, but it looks funny. I'll play here. I've covered this coverage here. Of course, it looks funny that we locked the stinking bishop on the wrong side of the world, but I almost want to sack there. Is that unfair? I guess he has a bishop here. I was gonna sack, and if he dodges, then go here and win the rook. Might still not be worth it, but the bishop block is annoying. d5. Bishop here. That's probably too far. That's probably... I'm gonna keep my bishop though, thank you very much. Oh, he has some dirty ideas. Luckily the bishop is trashed there, or the queen is not well placed there, I think, but... He has some trashy ideas there. Okay, he has some trashy ideas there too. God damn it, these people, they are menace to society. If here, I'll double back. If here, I don't know what to do. I'll just blang and... Well, interesting. I don't know if this is a move, but let's attack the knight again. I'm not sure we are even threatening anything. Alrighty, so I was thinking we can go pin this guy. I guess he can just go there. Fuck. Also maybe here even. Alrighty. This works because my queen hangs after this. I can't take here. Alright, I'll take it, and then keep the bishop. Alrighty-o. Bother that poor rook. Come back here. This is like question. Usually the bishops are not the greatest things in outpost, but like maybe it can become if he somehow gets the rook in. Anyways, it's probably... I mean, I'm gonna take it back. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to work with. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to work with. If he somehow manages to get through there. But sometimes these kind like just stand in the way. Don't play trash. Pro tip. Sometimes you just can't help it. I mean, we could push the pawn here. Or even here. Well, this is undefended, but I'm not sure I want to. Not sure I want to play this either. Just pretending I want. Oh. Maybe it goes here. Maybe I'll go here. Does he get in there? Maybe I was supposed to take it while I could. Damn it, probably. Well, we have the pin going here. Yeah. This did not work out well for Team White. Or whatever color we are playing. Whatever color we are playing. So I'm gonna pin so he can't take there, and maybe I can still in time to go here and here. Alright, yeah, this is a really miserable situation. Bishop b3. You know he's gonna do it. You know he's gonna do it. What's the move that wins after bishop d3? b3. Rook takes b3. Bishop b1. a to a3. Disgusting, I'd say. Disgusting, I'd say. Almost disgusting. Well, what can I do about it though? Like, what can we actually do about it? Go here. Pretty much, I think it's the same deal though. I did hang my pawn though. I guess he's gonna just go. Can I go here? So I'm gonna mad dash at them to hit this guy. Because I thought this is definitely happening, and then we are fucked. Alright, so now he has to move the rook away, which is always nice. The downside is, of course, that I have only trash pawns and lots of them. But I think I'm gonna keep the F pawns. Or these three. You can have this, I'll have this one. Probably a... Oh. Well, I'll go for it. Oh, he's saying that he's gonna go here. I'm not buying it. I'm gonna be as fast as he's gonna be. Or maybe I just lost because now I can't stop this guy. Did I not? Fuck. My king is so badly placed. I can probably get the rook somewhere under it, but I don't think I can. Fuck. Here, 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 here. He's gonna jack the rook and promote. That's not good. Fuck. How can I fuck this up? My endgames have been like absolute trash level trash. I guess we do it this way tonight. It's a bit sad, to be honest. I don't see any other way though. I'm going rook a6. I'm going for perpetual. He can still, like, if he goes here, I can always go back and then skewer the pawn. Oh crap. I don't want to go play next. Don't start the game. I want to look at the ending. That was really rough game. Yeah, I'm almost lost here. I mean, probably lost. But this I thought, like, if I go here, he's gonna sack. And then bishop here. And I can stop this. At least I saw something. Yeah, that was a horrible takes, probably. So if I take here, it's gonna have a passed pawn there. A trash pawn somewhere. Now we are trying to actually take and win the game. Are we supposed to get the king activated here? Because I was afraid I'm gonna lose the if I go on this side, I'm gonna lose stuff on here. Guess we can kind of like go race active too. He still had bishop b5, b1. Never mind. Some point, yeah. I mean, at least here I have this though. But maybe even here. Oh, that's just repeats and he gets the good position back. But here rook c, bishop c2, and then we're holding. Oh, we win this one somehow. Like this. d1. Or I've never seen. I'm gonna see this one. I'm kind of curious. Like, would I ever see a? It's kind of defense even in a long game. Classical game. Now we can probably take because chop chop. Even though I feel like even this is gonna be a pain maybe to hold on. Probably not. Also maybe perpetual. But... Alright, here we probably can park the or give checks or park there. That's easy. Yeah. I'm definitely today my first things have been the end games. It was just like awful. And really awful. What is this? Are we gonna get the bazooka gambit? I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. D3. So, if I take, bishop takes, can I play e6? Or do we lose there too? Takes, check, I can go back. This seems so stupid though to take. So now I think, well, this is their whole game plan. But e6, right? I don't die. Well, I hope I don't die. I mean, I hoped I wouldn't die. Maybe we die here too. Also, here I could probably take the bishop too. And let the queen die, because we have the check here too. I was gonna go here, but like, that's probably fine too, right? Maybe this is safer, right? Because then I don't have to... I guess this kind of gets the queens off the board, because his bishop is hanging and the queen is hanging. I don't mess up my pawn structure badly. Yeah, maybe this is still better. Pawn structure doesn't matter up 2 pieces. I'm only up a 1 piece. Oh. Because I have to give up this bishop back, right? Either queen blocks. I have to give it back, sadly. We are only sad. Well, I guess they're also sad pawn up. Just bring out everything out and be happy. feel like my opponent saw that doesn't work, but that's his entire game plan, and maybe I'll plunder it, and I don't know how to actually plunder it. Probably could have taken the king there too. How hard is this GM? Any book you recommend? I don't know. Depends entirely on your level and what you need in chess. I feel like a safe recommendation is always just recommend some Silman book. Any of them. Endgame Manual, Reassess Your Chess, or whatever the others are called. I'll take with the king, whatever. We'll stay in the center and be happy about it. I don't ever actually have read any Silvan books completely, so I know why I keep recommending them. Though people seem to love it, so whatever. Okay, I'm gonna move the pawn also out of the way so I can move the bishop. Hey buddy, any chess tips? Don't hang your pieces. That's an easy one. I mean, it depends entirely on your level, what kind of tips you need. Usually there's one chess tip that rules them all, is that there is no shortcuts to chess glory. Just hard work. You have to do it all. I know I'm gonna lose the h pawn, but I don't really care. Also, I'm kind of thinking about trapping, and then maybe we get the pawn back here. There is f5, g6, f4, and stuff like that. Now he's definitely trapped though. I had to play f4. He's gonna think that I'll give him a lose a pawn there, but it's a creative try at least, indeed. How old are you? I'm old, like ancient old. It's not really a secret. I'm 45. Oh, now we get the bishop with the knight too. But I was gonna win it anyways. I'm just gonna follow it with the king. I don't know. Let's make it hard or something. Chess is a lot like making love. The more effort you put into it, the more disappointed both of you feel afterwards. That is 100% true. Very good observations there. Have you been good player since childhood? No. I'm probably not the fastest of the fastest learning this game. Maybe I'll go on this side, so we kind of like I was thinking of blocking here, but on this side we can do the same. There's a wall around here, and also we block. I was kind of worried that he might be able to, if I go here and then he can maybe trade once and do something naughty there. Why not just build a wall and eat his ponies? Yeah, let's just take it. If this happens, we can even take, but also can come here and be happy about it because there's no ways to break through. How can I be good at chess? Like everything else in life. Just a lot of work. No shortcuts, a lot of work. There is no master level secret to chess that I can give you that's gonna make you a suddenly great player. Work like just have to play long games, analyze them. You have to do a lot of tactics too, and study games and plans and all kind of like study master games, all kind of games. See how people play the openings you play. Hello, Knight B3. Let's shout at Knight because why not? Even though they don't even stream chess. Or maybe they do. Maybe they are actually a secret streamer. Because it says they are playing chess. How to study game? Please explain. Well, let's pretend we are analyzing this game. I played the game. Now, afterwards we go over it. Like a best plan would be somehow like a, of course this was a kind of silly opening by my opponent, but and thank you, Knight. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Like you look at the, well, you might look at what computer says that you should have done in the opening. You can look at the database on the side, which you don't see on YouTube sadly, but on Leeches you can see the databases of the master games. So for instance, master level, nobody has played this way. Then when you had some like difficult decisions, like after, let's say here, I had two options. Either I take here and let him take, or just go back here and defend my queen. And then you look at the variations, like usually the variations are much harder decisions than this because they were basically the same. And then you kind of afterwards analyze like, what would have happened if I took here? Oh, he takes here, I'll go here. And then I don't know, he plays here and defends the, or gets the bishop back. And by black's piece up, and then you compare it to the other line and here and then there and there, and try to evaluate like what's the difference in the two lines. And then like usually you have hard decisions in the game, and you kind of look afterwards like, if I would have chosen this line, what my opponent would have done, and look at this and then try to decide like, did I go right there. Analyzing game is a lot like looking back at relationships. You can wonder what you should have done better and what you did well, but ultimately it doesn't really matter, and eventually we'll be able to replace by robots anyways. That is true. Hello, Owens. How's it going? Arsenal Richie has some weird analogs about everything, but he's probably not too far off either. How do you choose when to trade bishops? Usually you should think about trading is like play the group cup, Erin. How are you? I'm playing the Rapid Shield, doing alright. Like usually if you have a trade, you should only do trades if they somehow benefit you. Like maybe you get development, maybe you give them a doubled pawn. Maybe the resulting thing is that they have a bad piece and you have a good piece. There's so many different ways to try to evaluate by trade. But usually trades cost you time, so you should let your opponent do the trading and just keep on developing, for instance, in the opening phase. So, like I could try to show you a moment of trade like friends, only with benefits. Right, I've never seen 97, so that seems a little less than ideal place for the knight, because I can have a pawn. Now we don't have no trades. But okay, here I guess we can ignore that and I mean, I guess he can go here and force me to go back. But for blacks, for instance, they would think about, is that smart trade? Well, one thing is that it will cost him 2 moves to go there and trade it. He loses the bishop, I lose the knight. Maybe my queen is a little badly placed if it trades there. Knight e5. Oh, fudge. I would have played knight e, bishop e2, Richie. I would have played this one. I did not think about knight e5. Takes. Bang. Mate. God damn it, I would have played bishop e2 here automatically. I don't know, probably. How do you know if the piece is bad or good in the position? Usually it's like the pawn structure, for instance, kind of tells you. I don't know if there's any bishops that are bad in this one. Maybe this is a little bad bishop because it's restricted by the pawn here. Let's play a4 and stop b5s. Doesn't do anything naughty here. Knights knights are bad if, for instance, this knight has no. I guess he could go here, so it's not horrible. This knight now is horrible because there's no ways to go. So you can think about that as a bad piece. It's probably gonna eventually become a decent piece though. But it's gonna cost. Oh, they're gonna bang here. Oh my god. Let's go here in advance so we can maybe go here after he bangs there. This is probably not the trade they should be doing, unless they get a mating attack. How do you think in the middle game? I don't know. Middle game is hard. Usually it's kind of like determined by the pawn structure, like what kind of a plan is likely to happen. I mean, this is technically maybe even middle game already. This may be opening phase, so black's being kind of goofy and I should be thinking about opening the position because they haven't developed or anything. I'm not sure I can do it though, but I want to play and bang through there. Let's trade some bishops. Middle game is the hardest part of the game, I think. End games are pure logic. You can figure out most things out if you have the time. That's pretty good move from black. Blockades my pawn and all. So I don't know. This is one of those things. Should we trade? I don't know. I'm doing the trading here just because I feel like I get the tempo on the queen. That's my only goal here. Now the bishop is hanging, but they have to move the queen. Hard noble for middle game plans. That's a good advice. And openings are mainly principles. Or just pure memorization. Okay, so I'm gonna take there and try to open things up, and you can keep it close, but it's gonna be a bit ugly. To keep coaching bait, I do. Maybe even knight's coming here if it does f6. Alright, probably a good move again from black. The rook defense here, and he gets his king into safety. Nice. He's not even down anything else than one pawn. One stinking pawn. So let's not activate the rook and just try to activate our queen instead. I guess he can chop twice and be fine. Online or offline? So far only online. Maybe I'll go here. It's gonna go here with same idea, but I guess that's also another good move. My opponent is playing a lot of good moves. Now he's kind of like safe and almost safe and has things out and almost a harmony here. I'm pretty solid too, and we have an extra pawn, but I kind of wanted to win this game fast. That's not gonna happen. Probably. Yeah, greedy is what greedy does. Can't win anything. Okay, let's trade queens. He's very good coach and his fees are reasonable. I always tell him he should charge more, but he only spends his money on... What? I don't know what that means, Origin. I don't know what that means. Never heard about that. You have to troll me on 2 different chats. That's horrible. Yeah, probably had to. Maybe I'm threatening to go there eventually. Alrighty. This is definitely hard. Hard as nails now. Hard as nails. Let's try to bring the knights out somewhere. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there a universe we can, where he actually... I mean, I don't bite, but maybe. I was gonna say that he's gonna bang here, and I guess it doesn't really work. I'll take... I don't mind. I was worried about something like that. This seems like a pawn, though. Because I've discovered. And I don't see any problems why I can't take this guy. It's a very impressive performance, but overall. Yeah, except I don't like this move. Giving me a free pawn, another free pawn. He played from the first moves were kind of weird, but then after that he was playing nice for quite a while. Now he blinked again. Where we avoid the forks, like this is a fork, but knight here is hard to get. I'll just defend the pawn. Do play tournaments? I do, but not many anymore. I play like 1-2 tournaments a year. And some League games. I like to kick the knight out of the way, but then it might sneak in here. But I don't like it how well placed it is. It is annoying. Maybe I'll offer a knight trade or something. Have you been getting on League? I mean, my team kind of got relegated to a 2nd division, so I was playing all season against opponents that were much lower rated than I was. I don't think I've lost a League game in a few years though, but also I've been kind of stingy with the wins. But I don't also haven't played anybody who has been higher rated than me in 2 years. Okay, random F3, why not? What's the highest amount of money you've made from chess? I have no idea. I've won a few small tournaments, like a weekend tournaments, but I can't really remember how much they paid. I once won like 800 euros or not euros, like 800 marks and a camera from placing like shared third and fourth. I don't know how much the camera did cost, but you don't really win much money from tournaments in Finland. It's my 4 times highest, my highest ever win. But that was like old before Euros though, 800 marks or something like that. I won 60 for being the best of the worst. Nice. I think I like this one because it kind of forces maybe some trades eventually. Come on, bro. Hello, Howard. Just. I think I've won like 200-300 euros in a few tournaments. That's a good move. Stops me from going there. Well, this is a weakening move, of course, but I want to go here. Don't put yourself down. Categories are important. Indeed. He can chop there and then fork me and take here, but I'm up 2 pawns, so it's not smart. Yeah, I like the American way of where the rating prices are really crazy. Find it nice. I'll just put this one forward too. Because it kind of entices people to actually play the tournaments. It doesn't really let me go through. That's annoying. Let me go through somehow. Let me go through somehow. Guess we could go here. Hard to get right balance through. I have decent place prices. Can be really good feeling simply to break even and pay for recommendation wins. I suppose that's like the best probably chance they have. Oh, I thought somehow I thought the king gets nudged there. And I would be able to take here. It's fine probably, but a little annoying. Should I make a chess career? I mean, is it a good option? Well, it's definitely not a good option unless you're really, really good already and young. Like there's almost no money in chess at all. Almost no money. Unless you're like top of the world. Hola, amigo. Let's run. Traductor. I don't really speak Spanish, so I'm not sure what you're saying. But that's fine. Yeah, it's chess is definitely like a very good game for struggling artists. Scrape by. My opponent played really well. He did really weird in the opening by like giving me a free pawn. But after that he went right way for a long while. I don't know English, I know Spanish. I'm playing that tournament. How to use the translator. Well, good luck, good luck. I did not see that comment. Alright, Fregel. How are we gonna beat Fregel? Let's play e6. No problems. Nobles en buen prof de ajedrez. Does that mean Nobler is really bad at chess? I don't know what this transposes into. That would have been some kind of a Benoni. Good teacher. Ay, ay, ay. Shouldn't lie to people like that. Buen means good. I mean, I'm not that hopeless. Richie, I'm not that hopeless. This would be some kind of Khan Sicilian suddenly, right? How did we get here, though? Like, my opponent starts with d4, so he probably doesn't know how to play the Khan. Okay, I'm gonna play Taimanov still, though. It's hard to tell when you're being sarcastic. You're always so emotive. That is true. I'm sometimes really afraid that people actually think I'm serious when I'm being sarcastic. Because I know some people don't understand sarcasm, and sometimes my sarcasm is probably kind of trash anyways. I usually don't try to insult the people too badly. I always think you're joking. I try to joke all the time. I don't really insult anybody unless they really, really deserve it. But sometimes I might get this off, like, come off as a little bit of an asshole if they don't know that I am joking most of the time. The only thing Finns are better than motor racing is being sarcastic. Nice. I mean, we could probably trash through d5, and that's probably the principled move, so let's go. In the Sicilian, if you can play d5, play it. It's always money. You can make a lot of money if you know YouTube. I don't know. Feels like it's very hard though. And I'm definitely not one of those that's gonna make $1 million on YouTube. Not even sure I want to. This has the downside that maybe he pins me, but I was thinking here and then like maybe we take here and then take here and there and there and there and there. I don't, that's a mess. I don't even want to think about that. It's not that what you know, but who you know. You never met this YouTube guy, but he's a bit of a jerk. I, of course, am a professional chess player. I scrape by 50 pence a day. I haven't even an idea how when was last time I end up even in a chess tournament. Like just the travel alone, or even the food sometimes usually puts you on the minus side. Not that I've actually won anything in a long time. We could stick this guy, but I feel like this is more annoying. Para you got, bro. So no English. Not say English. I sometimes pretend to be a software engineer. sometimes. Well, then bishop is pretty good looking here. I guess white is okay-ish. We have the bishop pair and all, but they are probably doing alright. I mean, f3 is ugly. We have the bishops. Should be doing okay. Oh, damn it, they castled. I was kind of hoping to fork their king and the rook. But this seems fine. Oh, yeah. Some kind of a threat, I suppose. This side or that side? Let's spin that rook. Maybe this side was better. Because I have some ideas here. Thinking, can I bait f4? But maybe also look at this little thingy here. Bum bum bum. I'm not sure about this. I'm kind of playing with this guy and hoping he does something like this and that. Maybe it's not the greatest idea, but I did notice that I did kind of go into all kind of skewers too. That was provocative. Yep. I guess he can still do it though. Okay, I'll take it. Somehow it feels like it's easier to stop this pawn than that pawn. At least it's very annoying because it keeps pushing my bishop around. Alright, so here. Guess he can also go here, so if I go here, I have to take it and then I don't have a bishop pair. That kind of is not fun. Can I go here? Is that Finnish for why are we talking Spanish? This is an international channel. We're even talking in Spanish. That is true. It is very international here. If I keep all my things on the light squares, I'm not gonna get skewered. Might get forked, but I'm not gonna get skewered. You don't speak Finnish, Richie. There's some faults in you too, it seems. Entiendo español. I mean, Spanish is probably the worst language, so I have like can understand German, even Italian a little bit, but Spanish for very little. Like, see about that. Maybe I kind of understand from context bit of things here. English, I might know a few words here and there. Yeah, that is true. Like I can kind of deduct few words. Okay, let's stop that nonsense there. All right, I'm happy about that because I saw some problems. Let's go here. I was thinking that this was kind of a nasty looking move earlier, hitting my rook and this here. Now it's hopefully not as good. Unless we somehow blunder everything away. Where should I move this idiot? This almost traps the queen, but almost is not enough. I don't know, I'm just getting out of this. Speaking French. That's bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him have my bishop. It's not a good bishop though. Blanking here. Can't take there. I don't want to give it up. Speaking to Bulgarian alcoholic about football. In Germany. That's nice. Oof. This is getting spicier than by a minute. What can I say? Well, I keep saying Let's pretend the king is on good on the light squares. So I don't, no accidents. Even those check and this is made though. Well, I've discovered luckily, but like if the back rank was covered. I don't know. Not sure what that did though. Like here. Maybe. It looks risky. They can't take it, of course, but I don't know. Are we threatening anything? Like, can I actually take here if he moves the rook away? Looks risky. Glitter, that is true too. Can't he move it somewhere like back rank? Wow. I mean, I'm not obliged to take every sack that happens, but so how does this work? Takes, check. Bishop takes here. That looks risky. At least we are covering this, so he can't instantly checkmate me, but gets few pawns for the thingy. I'll go here, he takes here, I'll go here. Or something. That looks so risky. Well, alright. If it's mate, it's mate. What can you do? That wouldn't have happened if it was on c4. That is true. Alright, so I guess we could go here too. I don't know what is there a difference where we go. I feel like it's not. I don't know. Let's go here. Maybe this saves me the mate bacon. Maybe this was not the only move. Like they didn't really threaten anything yet. I guess they kind of maybe threatened to go here, here, here. Alrighty. So if I take, there is gonna be a lot of dudes there. But if I go here, don't really ruin anything, do we? Force him off there. I've discovered twice, so I don't think I died there if he takes and then takes, and I can take here and there's no check because I have the d8 covered. Yeah. This is tough though. This is tough. Woo, 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 woo. So if I now take here, his idea is something like rook takes, but then I have the rook covering here. I don't know. Is this the point? That's another piece though. I have no pawns left, but I have a lot of pieces. I have to go here or here. I want to go here because I want this to be a check. Doesn't matter, who knows. I mean, he has 5 pawns for my 2 bishops. I mean, I guess that counts for something. That has to be some kind of a bait for sure. But that's a rook though. God damn it, that has to be some kind of a bait though. That bishop is such a great defender. Should I once in my life say no to some kind of a bait? I don't want to take it though. Let's just go here. Looks dangerous. Looks very dangerous. I don't understand. I don't understand. That is probably a good move though. Yeah, it's getting messy and I'm running out of time too. Take my last pawn. Take it. Take it. I double dare you. I don't need pawns where I'm going. This could end up in some kind of weird book of craziest material imbalance in the world. I don't know, I'll throw in the check here. Then I was thinking, oh, I don't have that move, fudge. That is bad, I guess. Let's go here then. 55 seconds. No increment. I'll take it, whatever. I'll offer it again, I suppose. It's risky, it's very risky. It is very risky. Shit. Shit Sunday. It is a shit Sunday. Where's my pawns? God damn it, where are my pawns? Give them back. No time. Ah. Watch. Ah, too slow. Ah. Can you look at the queen c5? Sorry, I'm just frustrated and started a new game. Sorry, I'm frustrated and started a new game. That's not how you play chess though. It's probably not the move here, but let's do it anyway. Discovered enough times. Stop any nonsense. Discovered enough times. I probably had a lot of checkmate somewhere in the end, but just didn't have any time. But I was so much behind the clock, it was made no sense. I tried to flag him, kind of. And then I didn't even pre-move because I didn't want to hang a piece. That's a good move. Well, I'll take it. And let's push this guy here. At least there's some problems how to defend that one. Oh, I guess not. I guess that traps my knight. That's a bit unfortunate. This doesn't really add to any pressure because the queen is already here. Okay, I'll play 3 just to make room for this. Oh. Okay, I'll take it, whatever. Go here. Ooh. I'm gonna go here anyways. Playing against this bishop. Can block and then I don't know. Seems okay. E6 is a kind of bad backward pawn. Kind of. I hope also that we can just say always play f3. And we can take here if it goes there. But also plant the bishop there. Guess he could have maybe played this and that in the previous line. Queen was here covering this and that. And also the rook would be covering that. Alright, I'm playing some kind of a genius here. Let's take a pawn. I mean, that's funny move. Probably really good. Probably. Could play here, could play here, could play here, could play here. Alright, I play. Maybe that was the worst move in the position, to be honest. God damn it, idiot. Now that I think about it. Well, thinking about things afterwards is usually stupid. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. I guess it's fine still. Because now we get the e-file or he fixes my pawns. But of course I didn't really want to go to a rook endgame like this. Yeah, let's defend. Of course the pawns are trash here. But we have an extra trash pawn. Threatening to go there. If it takes, I'll win the c pawn. What else? Well, then we go here and threaten the same thing again. I guess it's not really the same thing. Maybe our next Magnus. How do I turn off the chat in the freaking tournament? Like, how do you do it? Guess if I turn it off here, it should go away here. Except it doesn't. Oh wait, this is not good, right? They were supposed to do something else. Because now I do actually win the pawn. Second pawn. And then we are already on the... Ooh. If I can't win this endgame, I'm gonna never win an endgame ever again. I mean, of course we could just go for something else, but 2 pawns up. And babysit f3. I don't know. Hope we can win this. Yeah, but it doesn't move it away from them. I have to refresh this page properly for it to go away. This is probably not as even easy as I hoped it would be. This is probably not as easy as I hoped it would be. Okay, they have to take, I have to take back. I don't know, I guess that's the win. My endgames are disasters. Endgames tend to be a little disastrous. That should be fast enough, right? Like, I do lose this pawn, but I don't know. Okay, this obviously is not gonna cut it if you don't. Could also go here and then break through on the other side. But also taking probably wins easily. Can I break easily through the other side? Let's pretend that we can break through it easily. Is there a pawn sack with b3, c4? So I think I'll sack the pawn here. Then I have a lot of tempi here. I mean, eventually we can sack this to distract the king from here, but... I mean, maybe I have to, like, he can probably spam there. Well, I don't know. Probably it doesn't hurt if I push that far further ahead. All right. How do you mean b3, c4? Like here. Yeah, but at least he gets a passed pawn there. Panic. I thought this was fine. Like, this is so slow for black to deal with. Like maybe this doesn't lose. Actually, b4 and I lose. You lost the game for me. Maybe here. 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 Okay, this we might actually win. The king is here when I do this. That's still close enough. Horrible. Here I was kind of nervous that I'm actually gonna win it though. If, for instance, just goes here. Like, is this winnable endgame? Computer gives some f4, completely irrelevant. Guess we can then maybe go for trade or go here. Get the rook here and go after this. Well, yeah, maybe it's easy. Never easy. Veduskese. How long I've been? 3 hours of nonsense. Let's play a French to liven things up. Live on the edge with the French. F4. What? How do you even deal with F4? And D4, D5. Oh. What kind of opening is this? Like an opening? An opening of sorts? Does this have a name? Thank you for the follow, Fluffy. Fluffy. They're just scared of me, a little of me. I mean, the best antidote of being scared of me is that just watch me stream once. You understand this guy has no idea what he's doing. C4 looks like okay move because we restrict, but it also kind of goes on the way of everybody though. So I'm not sure is C4 even a good move. See, bishop c5 is probably even worse. That's Finnish humor. Finns have no sense of humor. That's a joke. Yeah. Never seen a Finn with a sense of humor. Don't ask me what I'm doing, but I have some kind of a crazy idea that might just work. Hello, Zelly. Hi. Oh yeah, I remember Jelly now. Somehow Jelly just, every time I see his name is that he looks very Finnish with that name. But I guess it's not exactly a Finnish word. Kyseli just somehow sounds a little bit Finnish, even though it doesn't really mean anything in Finnish. Oh, d4, maybe a good move. Now he gets to castle and all that good stuff. Oh no, let's go fork them. Right? That is my plan, right? Or maybe not. Moves that come with 2 threats are really good. Hapankali, noblerone. Sauerkraut. Yay, we won a game. I guess I won 1 streak so far. But every time I lose or play a draw of the 4th game. I don't really like sauerkraut, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's not the worst, but I would never really ever buy it. You win some, you lose some. Estonia. Oh, new account from Estonia. Let's give him D4. It's nice eaten with certain things, like potatoes. I mean, maybe you could put in like a hot dog or maybe. Let's give the Torre a chance. Torre a day keeps a doctor away. All right, let's see how it does it though. Maybe I should have still kept on waiting a little bit more. Horseradish on the potatoes. I don't think I have. And a roast potato. Thank me later. Also, I don't really care for potatoes in any form. I don't like this. I don't like this. Can I go here and be somehow fine? Okay, let's take it, whatever. Plan me for. And Zeli is Kali. Ooh. I don't play. Horrible, horrible. This would be a nice position if the pawn was here. Usually I like those. Ooh. I'll take there. Then I would like to take here and somehow make that a like I don't think I want them to go forward. Of course I don't want to give the bishop away. So I feel like maybe this is okay, but maybe it's not, who knows. That's the problem, or this is the problem. Maybe we are fine here because we can I'm not sure what we can, but maybe we are fine here. Maybe with the queen. Maybe with a queen. Stick it there and be happy. Well, well, I'll take it, whatever. Oh, in betweener. Winner, winner, in betweener. Could go here, but then I don't get the pawn. That looks so scary though. If I go here, he takes, I'll take. I mean, maybe it's fine. I wonder how bad is this kind of like put the knight here. and be happy. Guess fine-ish. I don't want to take the pawn. Don't ask me why. I'm stupid. I don't want to take the pawn. You can also check me now. And then I could think about going on. I guess that's the freaking accurate move. Then I have problems here if I don't go here or there. Covered, no entries for you, sir. I'm gonna go there and there. I mean, maybe I was supposed to take the pawn with check, right? Maybe. Maybe that's the way to go about it. Guess if he goes there, I can't really. It's not as good as I hoped it would be. Maybe I can go here and then here. Yikes, 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 I say. Do I have to move this idiot here? Damn it. Somehow I lost this game too. That is horrible. Maybe he can even take there. Who even knows? My sorrow here. Okay, I don't think that was the ideal move from them. This come very uncomfortable very quickly. Yeah. He seemed to be on top of things, how to play the chess games. Like it, I thought the knight is fine, so I probably should have taken the stinking. How do we trick him? How do we do it? That's not good enough. Even the fork is not gonna be enough though. I mean, this doesn't really work, but whatever. Oh, it doesn't work at all. I give up. This is actually the best move here. Just hang the bishop knight for the pawn for fun. So if I go here, this is actually better for black. Yeah. I have doubts. Whatever. Oh, he made an inaccuracy in the end. They took here. It was not as winning as taking the playing here. Both were winning though. Well, it happens in the world. It's not even the highest rated game against me this today. Hard to pinpoint a mistake from you. I don't know. Probably somewhere I had to. I really don't know where I made the mistake. Because if taking the pawn was not as good, well, it was equally bad or even worse than the other one. Hard to say, hard to say. This is the Kramnik variation. I don't really know how to play the Kramnik variation though. I usually take there and try to bring the other knight here, but I think the computer always says that that's the wrong way to play it, and or maybe it's fine, but somehow I feel like it's d5 again. Always d5. I don't know. Let's try it. Looks fun. Or maybe it's bishop first there and then d5 maybe. Well, we could join the d5, the bishop check at some point. Well, anyways. Getting dangerous. So we could, I'm gonna throw the check away, just so I clear up the back rank for my king. Then I was thinking just put the knight there, covering both, and then be happy. And then we castle and had the bishop out. I don't know what's their move though. The 45-year-old groomers. Why do you have to use the exact age of 45? Do you know my age? You could use some other age for your example, other than 45. So this is pinned, so we can take here either way we want. Or we could take here first, then take here, then take here. I have to be a little careful I don't somehow drop my queen, but it's probably fine. 44 and 3/4, that's better. I hate being 45, it's like closer to 50 than 40. Might as well start looking for my grave sites. At least I'm buying a tombstone in advance. Always round up. Yep. Alright, so we could take here with the queen. If it takes here, I could chop here first. But that's not, I guess I could even do it in any way I want. Let's take with the queen because it's the funniest. I hope this doesn't blunder anything, but as far as I understand things, this is still pinned. Maybe he castles and then I have to take here. Because I cannot take here because this is pinned. Horrible. I'm 49 and 7 months. Closer to 50 than 49. Horrible. I'm sorry for that. I mean, the older you get, you don't really care about age at all. I don't really care too much. Alright, so now my queen is hanging. So we probably should take her. Be respectful to your elders, noblerone. I mean, some people say that I don't have elders at all. I am the oldest of them all. At least mentally, like, maybe my physical age is not million years yet, but mentally I'm like million. Is he really thinking about some kind of crazy sacrifice that might just work? And then if I take here, he's gonna take here and I'll take here and then he's gonna take here and probably my rook and something ugly. So if he takes here, I might have to take the queen and then, I don't know, he has a discovery maybe and I'll take here and they'll take here and that looks like a mess. Hello, Rocket Jacket. See, that's a nice way to actually do an entry on the channel. Say hello, handsome. Not call me an idiot or old geezer or anything else. Just be nice like that. Alright, so I think I lost Marbles Race and got banned on Jespro. Well, I feel like that's a complete victory. Alright, so this is definitely not good. I feel like I'm in a world of hurt here. Hopefully not completely lost, but world of hurt. So I have to take here because this is hanging. And I have to take here. And then we are completely lost, right? Fuck. So I take here, this is gonna win, right? Damn it. So I might have to actually let this happen and... That is so unfortunate. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I have to take the queen, but which is less losing? Like, I wanna take here and move the knight and then let him take there, and I do wanna take there and then this happens and then I'll go here and he takes here and then... I'll do it this way. I have a knight and then I have a opposite guard bishops. I feel like there's some tiny chance better there to hold on than the other one where I don't. Did bishop a6 work? I look at, but I don't have a bishop a6 unless instantly, like... Probably not. He can take here. I'll take here. He takes here, right? I'll take, they take, or the other way around. I go here, takes here. I'll attack their bishop. They have c4 too. Yeah. All right. So let's build a blockade on c4 or something. Pawn. Welcome to the channel with 3 H's. Humility, humor, and hostility. I mean, mostly hostility. Mostly hostility. Sometimes from me to viewers or my opponents. Often from everybody else to me. Horrible world, horrible world. I don't want any trades to happen. I don't want anything else to happen. Let's just push the pawn forward so it's not hanging here. Should I try to put it on the light squares? Well, that's too late now. Then I just want somehow to escape the back rank and not allow anything even worse to happen to me. And I don't know, get the rook off the back rank somehow. Chess is really hard sometimes. Yep, it is. I've only lost like 30 points today. Takes a lot of talent, but I can do it. The sad part is that there's like, even if he blunders, there's a really low chance of winning this ever. I guess it's fine still. I got excited that maybe I had something like this and that there, but nah, probably not. It's not a threat. The rook goes somewhere and then just moves the other one. Nobody's attacking this anymore. Supporting the better streamers. They ban you, you don't have to ban them. That is true. Alright, so how do we get the rook to something not completely useless? I don't know, go here. Like maybe see file somehow, like if it goes for the pawn somehow. Let's stop this so I don't get squeezed by the king. Or that the king doesn't get squeezed into the corner there. And the kind of the back rank. At least there's some problems playing this and then, I don't know, maybe if the king goes for something really crazy. No plan, so crazy, it just might work. Alright, so he's kind of saying that, yeah, I'm gonna come through there. And if I play here, then this is gonna bust my bubble. Why it has to be so freaking difficult today? If I push f5, then we're gonna have a problem with the g7. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why? Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why? What do we do now? That's a good question. Just resign, probably. I see no good moves at all. None whatsoever. I keep moving the rook like a little duck. Ooh. Let's go back. Try to hold on to that idiot for a second. I don't know, maybe I'll flag him or something. Please do not hurry up. I'd like to win a flag. Well, this looks horrible because this comes here and then I lose this, so I'll just go backsies. I'll just go backsies. Now he speeded up. Is he listening to me? Stop speeding up. Oh my god, I should have kept my mouth shut. Damn it. Also, there's a chance that he might have figured out he has to play faster organically. Small chance, but there is always a chance. Take a drop repetition draw here. Because why not? I'll go back, why not? Oof. Oofy, oofy. Well, that's a proper gambit there. Let's play f6. It does weaken me a lot though, still though. Which is not good. Not good. So we don't end up in a huge trouble there yet. Eventually we'll probably will. Can I go here? So if he takes, we take and take. Looks a bit sketchy anyways, but it's the what I'm willing to do for this. Alright, that's a good move. That's a good move. Well, let's take it, whatever. Whatever. Go here. Okay, come back. Could have taken, but then I got pinned, and that's maybe I can defend that enough times, but it's a bit sketchy. It's a bit sketchy. It is a bit sketchy. How do we do it? Just asking for a friend. I mean, scam them until the end. Ay, ay, ay. Typical noblerone. Yeah, yeah. Either I lose or I scam people. I think I've never actually won a game properly. Can't teach that. Yep. Just hang on and make it hard. I'd apologize to my opponent if I had any shame, which I don't. Thanks for the follow, Zenizium. I'd apologize if I had any shame at all. Bloody hard. How do we play the London? Let's play the most boring way I know. Turn it into, I don't know, some kind of a Carl's bad. Carl is bad. Bad boy. Your defense was incredibly annoying. I apologize. I do apologize. You played well and got a nice winning position, but I just tried to make it hard as possible and hope for some chances in the time trouble. This is like few tempi up on some kind of a exchange Carlsbad structure. So h3 is usually not a good deal for white in this. I think I could push there. H6 might be a move. Sure, I need to do it, but is this instantly fine? Greeting from Chris. Thank you. Hello from Chris. Or hello, Chris. There is a mistake because of piece of b5, I knew. Yeah, I'm not really very well booked on my Sicilians anymore. I wonder what's the right move there though, but I can't remember what I'm supposed to play there. Usually I play it in a different way, but even that's not that great. I feel like I'm in the Eurovisions. All nations collide here. That is true. I feel like I have a this position somewhere like with the rook here and maybe the knight even here and without h3, which usually is like less than ideal for white because sometimes you wanna bring the rook there. Like this is the white's game plan, and then the h3 slide a little bit on the way. It's still probably very evenish. Very, very evenish like this, and then so now they are probably threatening that. I think I can go here though. Comes with a little bit of a trick runes. Positional, it's also a little bit tricky, so I think I'll go here. So that was not possible because I have the takes here. Right, so that's a good move from white, and I was maybe supposed to stop that. Maybe the right move is, but this is hanging though, so. Well, it's fine, probably. Let's go here, and then populate the d5 blockade there. Is there any ways through here? If I take, he maybe takes with the pawn, and then I maybe even takes here, and it's I don't know, something. I'll just play h3, make a loft, take the way that, I don't know. Knight takes, queen takes. Can you just take on d4? Well, that's the wrong problem with the stupid head is that, yeah, you miss a lot of shots. I just was looking at this shot earlier when the pawn was pinned, but now I missed the tactics there. God damn it. Dog damn it. Horrible, I'd say. Horrible. Okay, let's go here. My excuse is that I'm stupid and I've played almost 3 hours 40 minutes. But that's my excuse. Stupidness. Why do the chess terms like Luft in German come from? I don't know. Germans were the very big at some point in chess literature. Is this okay? Is this okay? Like, is there no? Why is there no discoveries? I guess there is no discoveries if there is no discoveries. If I push f6, they take, and then we lose the pawn. Oh, boys. Alright, I'll just take this idiot then, whatever. No backwards pawns or anything. Be happy about it. I really don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Stop anybody coming here. The knights are kind of funky. Okay, that's also a good move. Damn it. That is also a good move. Damn it. Yeah, the problem is that good moves are good moves. Okay, this is a weird move, but I'm gonna make it. It comes with ideas. Ooh. Well, I'm not sure about that, sir. So I do get a pawn. Also, I don't think they're like is there a good move for or a good term for the Luft in English? I call it the hidey hole, but that's probably not the official term. Arsenal won. Noblerone 0. We finally won. At least you won something. Definitely didn't win Champions League this year or the Premier League. English speakers also call it the Luft. Yep. But at least there's like a half official terms for instance, the Zugzwang is the or Zugzwang is oh no, I guess there's no real term for the Zugzwang either. I was gonna say there's a in-between move for switch and Zug, but that's already horrible move. Or to switch and Zug, yeah. Okay, let's do it this way. I want to stop this. I want to do something stupid, but also want to not have to worry about this and this and this and this. I don't know what I'm waiting for. It's very hard still. Very freaking hard. Very freaking hard. Can I steal this pawn somehow? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Ooh, they're gonna do something bad to me. Is this gonna be the same thing as the freaking at the previous game where we... Well, how bad can that be? How bad can that be? Oh, Forge is instantly there. Thought I have some time for G5. Fuck. This reminds me of that one game where I ended up with the fast pawns on, or the majority in this, and then I lost a B pawn. Oof. Well, fine. I'll go here. Could we also go in there, right? Sure what that does, but let's move it. Push this guy to the back rank, stick the rook behind the passed pawn, and then, I don't know, somehow prosper. And my only problem is this idiot here. He's waiting for the bits, guys. Let's get the hype train going. Indeed, I'm very greedy like that. This is good, right? Because this is hard to defend. I have no ways of doing it. The king is stuck on the back rank. Switch and suck these nuts. Never heard that one. You got me there. That was also Finnish humor. I'm helping to translate here. There's no Finnish humor. It's like Germany. We don't do funny here. No. God damn it. I mean, this would have been really hard if my opponent just didn't give me the pawn here. With the knight here. Really, really hard. How did I mess this up though? Germany take their humor seriously, and it's no laughing matter, indeed. Reminds me of that one joke, but I'm not gonna tell it because everybody's probably heard about it. You know the one. When I was young, I told everybody that I want to be a comedian. And everybody laughed. Now that I am a comedian, nobody's laughing. Thank you for the rages in intervent. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. Thanks for the follow multi account. White Spooky. I don't know what these are, so I'm just gonna move some pieces around. It's probably they wanted to play some kind of a King's Indian, or maybe they like the modern or merchant. Well, let's let them have some kind of a King's Indian. Oh no. Bones are sweaty. Hello, Zadmor. Hello, Tarf. All these people are looking for friends. Hope they found some. There is no friendship, at least on this channel. Hydrate. Also, maybe this is the way to go around here. It's not normal, but maybe. No video for tea. I don't know where it went. Maybe it's just because just played the other one. I mean, we are solid. We don't really try anything crazy. Just have a pieces out, have fun. So he's trying to turn it into some kind of a Benoni looking mess. But with the bishop here, I'm not sure I want to play d5. Unless I can be sure they are going to open it up back with e6. Apart from the second bit. It's not good for you. You've got an awful score against the manly openings. Like, are they going to play e6? Just how somehow play around it. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much if the bishop is down there anyways. Like, somehow they might try to work around there. Should we stop that? It's not really Benoni, or it's a weird Benoni. I suppose we are still supposed to play it for the e5 eventually. They're all chickens. Chicken McGambit. Can I go here and not die with the bishop here? Because I did realize that this might be a little problematic way to defend the pawn. Guess I could have gone there too, but then we block the bishop. Benonish. It's better beef good. Just go there and think later. Not sure about a5. Is that a good move? If they go retreat, and then they might be able to break a little bit there. We'll find out if it was a bad idea. I mean, it doesn't look like an ideal Benoni. Should we let him trade there or just run away and kick the bishop back home too? There's probably some downside to that, is that whatever. I'm gonna go here. It of course blocks this temporarily, but I see one problem with my plan is that some things could happen. So my way of playing. A shit plan, or you mean shit playing like shit is your plan? That's not a good plan usually. You should try to avoid that kind of a plan. Or just this kind of a setup. I mean, I'm playing like shit, but Can't help it. Nobody taught me how to play well. I guess that is fine. Well, anyways, I wanna say go to your corner, knight. Maybe even here. Like stop this. Don't really stop it though. I've failed as your teacher. Bad jazzles. Well, heart wants what it heart wants. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Alright, so that's a good plan from white, and f4 would be a really funny way to get checkmated. Well, almost. I have to give up my queen and the rook there. And that is probably less than ideal. So let's not let the bishop come here. No check. Yeah, earlier I was thinking that this kind of would have been the also kind of good looking plan for them. At some point Benoni always happens that they somehow just relocate there. So this gets really spicy. Suddenly things opened up and everybody's looking at my king. I'm not liking it at all. I'm not liking it at all. So that's a mate threat. And I don't think that's good for me. The mate, I mean. But this is a hanging bishop that covers this though. I mean, if he opens this up there, there's another knight covering this f2. So that was probably not ideal. Did he have a knight takes f2 immediately? Yeah, it looks pretty nasty. Yep. If I take the discovery, wins the queen. If I don't, it is the queen. Maybe bishop is coming here. I mean, I don't have to move the queen somewhere and somehow pray that we somehow survive, like block the bishop, and the knight is even covering this idiot here. Not good. So I'll take here. Everybody's covering the Raymond here. Alright, that's a good move. Also hits this one. So maybe I was supposed to do something else? Question mark. He only sacked one piece. Or plundered. Whatever is the right word here. So I really can't really sack queen for 3 pieces. Well, this is a shit show then. Gets his piece back and all. I don't know. Am I supposed to let him take there and not take the knight somehow? I don't know. I'm gonna go here and not worry about too much. Youngsters these days just took at knight takes f2. Horrible. Why do you ask what's wrong with that move? You know what's wrong with it. I did not see the incident. I did not see the incident. Fuck, is he going here too? God damn it. I'm cursing a lot now. Maybe we should kick the queen away from here while we can. Too distracted what the heart wants. Hello, Hundu-san. Thank you for the subscription. How is it going? Let's just say it's going. Not well, but it is going. It is indeed going. And thanks for shouting out, Hundu-san. If you want to ever watch somebody who actually knows what they're doing. I don't know. Ay. So I want to take with the pawn, because if I take with the queen, we hang this guy. This seems like it's okay-ish. At least we have one trump card, is that guy's still a bit bad. Trust me, sir, you know what you're doing. I mean, at least not evident from these games today. Not at all. Finally figured out what your glitter comment actually meant. Like you see how fast I am, like, commented glitter like an hour ago, and then I was like, oh, yeah, glitter. Go to sleep, very busy with the exams. Alright, you have a good rest and good luck with your exams. Hello, TK. I'm just like literally wondering how the fuck are those guys 1900 at chess.com. Well, it is a mystery. Play the elephant gambit and they all fall for the same trick. Alright, so that knight is good. Not sure about this, but I feel like I should be going and trying to infiltrate on the f-file while we can. Well, let's just do it, right? Let's just do it. That's a big problem. So we have to use the queen to cover those squares. Then I don't... Oh, apparently not. Why not? You were supposed to actually have to play the queen here. Okay, I'm gonna just defend c4 then. How do I get rid of this knight? It's so strong. Oh, that's not a good move. It drops me this square. Then we swim in. Which way? With the queen? Yeah, let's take with the pawn. then this is gonna be a problem. Like we could take it, or we could just take the queen and take here. Anything better? I don't know, I'll take here, take there. They can probably get some counterplay there, and there. Feel a bit bad for him. Well, that's the Benoni. It always looks good before it falls down. I pretty much know you know from the experience. I'll just take here, so I don't like the knight covering this. Guess we could have taken there even. You either die a hero or live long enough to eventually win the game. So we could check, take here. I think this is the easiest. Get to the 7th and just go. Then I don't know how to take here. Could take here, could take here. Could go for some kind of mate here. I mean, that just threatens mate in the Arabian mate in 3, right? There's nothing he can do about it, can he? No, I mean, all my instincts say go for the pawns. Go for the pawns. Mate is better. Beautiful. Yeah, well, my opponent helped a lot. My opponent helped a lot. White Spooky Spy. Oh, he's from England too, and plays the Benoni. Like, what's wrong with your people? Like, why stall? Everybody has to play the craziest games ever. I think like Adams is the only man, only sane man in the entire country. He knows how to play chess. There is too much lead in the water supply. That is probably true. He let me do it. Maybe I should have taken the rook first and then go for seconds. Show dominance. Oh yay, I'm in top 100. Is there another English player that's not complete nutter? Apart from Adams. His English is also like Islamophobic, so winning with Arabian mate is double win. Ay. Bonarchy. I should probably not read all your stuff now aloud though. Let's go with the Italian this time. Bonarchy. We have actually played them before. Boring. Let's go stupid. I don't know if this is the move or this is the move. I play like the old dudes played it. Back in the day. Oh no, pawn. Free pawn. God damn it, free pawn. Now it's probably is a free pawn. Probably. How are we supposed to play it here? Like take here, and I don't want to take here. I have the bishop there. That's the only thing I have for my extra or lack of pawn. But maybe like bishop could go here. Okay, I'm just defending this while getting out of the pin. I'm trying to keep my bishops. And then I didn't want to go here, so I can go here if this happens. Maybe that's stupid. Maybe that is stupid. Let's do h3. Give this guy some scope. Oh, he just goes for it. He is probably from England too. I'd like this move. I like that move. Might be stupid, but I like it anyways. Well, now two bishops and take pawn back. And f3 is threatened. I don't know, maybe we get checkmated on the h file somehow. Bing, bang, bong, bong. You should not listen to your people that tell you lies. I mean, maybe that's the way to go, but maybe f5 was needed. Maybe I can have f3 anyways if he does f5. Should we take this? I don't think so. I'd rather keep the bishops still. Which people? My opponents. My opponents, they should not listen to me. Parents. I mean, I think parents should listen to me. I give good advice for children, all sizes and ages. Just eat your vegetables and learn some Ponziani theory. The bishops are just too strong. And also I think I've already won a pawn. Got back to 2000. So many clowns today. Does pay to know the Ponziani. On which side though? On which side? Alright, how do we do it? That's a good move, defending the rook with the rook, so I can't go in. I mean, I could go in, but I don't know, I'm gonna go here and bum 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 bum. Let's trust the pawn and the bishops, or should we take here and double his pawns too? Nah. Try to switch my bishop and the queen around or something. I'm actually sitting at my peak FIDE rating right now. Oh, those were the days. What's your peak FIDE rating? $372. Horrible. I think you might be lying to me. Ooh. Is that legal? I could take here and steal a pawn. Let's give a check first though. See where the king goes. Could also probably take and then go further. It looks a bit riskier. It looks a bit riskier though. Should be fine. 732. Horrible. I don't think they go that far. 1921. That is not bad. That at least wins the knight. At least. Alright, I'm kind of curious about this opening here. So let's look at where did we go wrong. This is theory. Alright, this is the old line. Greco's attack. Like a bishop d2 is the more normal, but yeah. He played it perfectly. Oh, you are, yeah. You're supposed to play bishop a3. Maybe. How does this even work? Doesn't work at all. Bishop a3 is a horrible move. The database has lied to me. Queen c2, bishop d3 instead. Guess we don't. Well, I guess didn't really, since I didn't take it, that was pointless. I mean, this might go to the same line. Both games were won with bishop a3 though. So much easier to play sacks, play pawn sacks like that online than OTP. Yeah. Only this is not one. It's 50-50. Other was lost. Black did not bother defending the knight. Really? Second exchange. Queen h4. Horrible. Ton of comp to be fair. Yeah, this looks funny. I'm pretty much out of the book after d5. I think in some days I was like, when I looked at this line in like 30 years ago, I don't know what's something like BC or whatever the opening book I looked at this, it says like there's an equal sign after this move. Not sure the line even went further. Knight d2. Oh, rook takes. I don't know, maybe make a really big battery here and somehow just... Oh, there's also that hanging. Black has to be a little careful. Or maybe he doesn't have to be careful. I mean, even this looks a bit tricky, but white is down a full piece. I mean, does have a pawn. It's all fine. It's easy peasy. No humans play queen f6 though, unless they know it though. Yeah, it's the only way move that actually gives black's advantage. Yep. But it's very hard to kind of like play this kind of stuff in serious games if you know it's not that great. Rook b1, knight g5, f3. I guess point c4 is basically same as zeros. Really trying to calculate. That sort of computer prep is knackering. Yeah, there's like a guy who plays this every time, like this version of the, what's it called, the Fajarovich, for instance, and I knew it beforehand that he plays this, and I prepped for it computer, and I forgot everything anyways during the game. Ended up in a draw. Like I know he plays this, and there's an exchange sack. Yeah, I think in some lines there's exchange sacks. But yeah, these are like he perhaps played it a lot. I've never seen it before and probably never see it again. He knows the things, even though computer says this like +1 for white. So what? Very easy to mess up, indeed. Maybe if you have some kind of a perfect memory, you can actually remember your analysis, but I can't. There's so many lines too. Can get away with everything. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I have 33 points. The big leader has 99. So I think... Oh, this is the guy who beat me too. The 98%er. Isn't done so hot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night now. That's enough for chess for one day. He had few 98% games against 2400s. Yeah, maybe he's just a secret grandmaster. This guy berserked almost 4%, 100%. At the, well, I was gonna say that at least he lost the game, but then I realized who he lost against. This is only lost for this guy too. 100% berserk rate, and then... Yeah. Chess is a funny game. All right. Let's not raid anybody. I don't know when the next stream is. Probably on Monday again. Unless I get really crazy and stream third time this week. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching and have a good one.